Hi, everyone. Hey. It's been a minute. Hot minute. Also, hey, Joker. It has been a while. Both for me streaming and you showing up, but for you, it's been like a week and a half. I don't remember. A little bit. Week, maybe. I've been okay. I sound tired most days. It's mainly that I haven't streamed in a while. And, I've went through a lot. Big news. I fuck that game for now. We'll get back to it. Who knows? I want to play Donkey Kong Country 3. We are playing Donkey Kong Country 3. That is what's going on today. You can either suck it up or leave. I'm sorry. It's unlucky, but it has to happen. I need this more than you guys know. I understand it doesn't make sense. I need this. I try to be when I can. We all do our best. Also, my save reset apparently, so that's weird. I just need some time, It's just been a little bit for me. Been having a rough go at it. If I were British. But yeah. I'm happy to be back, despite my apathetic voice. Hell yeah. I think I hate D&D. I think I've begun to hate it. I need to try more monsters, TBH. Yeah, I wouldn't have that problem. I'm super good at legal shit. I don't know why. It's because I take an interest in it, because it was something I wanted to do before I realized I needed a high English mark and to write a lot of things, which I'm not good at. Nonetheless, I wrote something down, actually, for this, which was saying, and I do truly agree with this, this is truly my thoughts, and I will read it for verbatim. If you make D&D content as, like, a PC, as not a DM, but, like, as a player, like, you have lost the mandate of heaven. You never had it. You don't deserve to live, is what I'm saying. And that's the truth. Because here's the thing, and this is a controversial take, but people who... No, okay, maybe that's too hot of a take. People aren't ready for that one yet. DMs and GMs are an oppressed class. That's just the truth. How to Eat Fried Worms, that stupid fucking movie that Jake loves for some reason. And I do not. Well, he read the book. I just remember the worm toothpaste. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. I probably shouldn't speak on such matters knowing they'll get me killed. They're gonna put a hit out on me for that shit, but it's the truth. I think genuinely GMs have it rough. No. Okay, so sorry. I mean, like, content as in, like, videos. I mean, like, art is fine. Sorry. I mean, like, if you make YouTube videos about D&D, you need to be a DM or I don't respect you. Sorry. I realize it could be interpreted many broad ways, which is not what I meant, and I'm sorry. Like, art is fine. Art's chillin'. I have no problem with art. That's like life, you know? Yeah. Like, okay, here's my kind of reasoning, right? Like, TBH, yeah. I just need this more than I could ever say. Okay, that's real. But here's where the hot take truly begins. Oh my god. Not that I'm saying that you can't have a deep, complex understanding of the mechanics of D&D without being a GM. Or any system, really. That's not what I'm saying. But you should you should have a little bit of experience. If you don't, I don't trust your opinion, you know? Or at least, like, try to make... Like, it doesn't have to be successful, but you have to at least put yourself in that position. If you've only been, like, player-coded, the only thing you can talk about is your games. And that's just, like, leeching off of the DM's work. So that's just, you know, lost a mandate of heaven. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying you always have to be the DM, but you have to have DM'd for me to trust your experience, you know? Like, not that PCs can't interact with the game in a substantial way, but I do believe that for them to get... Like, they have to put a lot more time in to get the same experience as a DM would. Like... This is gonna be a weird topic. Like... Okay, this is like a weird way to put it. But like... It's kind of like, as, you know... hearing someone talk about, like, misogyny as a woman. Because, like, I believe you could have understood it. And, you know, I'm not saying that you don't understand, whatever. But, like, TBH, if you are a girl, I'm just gonna, like, trust you understand what you're talking about more often than if you're not, you know? Or have some experience with it. It's not that, like, that's kind of like my belief behind it. It's not that it's impossible for, like, PC players, players to understand it. I'm just saying they have to put more work in. Same type beat. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? Like, I agree, definitely. Like, there are people who do that, but I'm talking about, like, who I would trust to talk about the game, you know? Not necessarily who's gonna be the best player, but who I would personally, like, be like, yeah, alright, let's hear you out. Let's hear what you have to say. Because there's a shared pain between us. And I am also guilty of that, so. Okay, guys, okay. Yes. That's not what this argument is about. It's not about who's more valid for playing. I'm talking about people who make, like, online videos about D&D. Them. Not, like, us. Them. Them motherfuckers. Like, you guys are not supposed to be held to such a high standard because it doesn't apply to you. Like, this standard is not for us civvies, I guess, is what I'll say. Unless it makes me cringe. Yes. Just content creators, which I guess I technically fucking fall into. But saying that makes me feel like pain in my chest. Yeah, no, that's true. And see, that's always going to be a possibility. But objectively, they should know better. Like, as a forever GM myself, like, you know better. You shouldn't. We have all been through that situation enough times to know better. They should do better. That's fucked up. Also, as a GM, you need to, like, be ready for that shit. You need to... See, here's the thing. Is this should not be how D&D is. Or any type of cooperative game. But it is. So there's not much you can do about it. Shit, that's right. Like, the thing is, okay, here's the thing, right? Oh god, no. I'm not gonna say it like that. But it is a cooperative experience between people, right? It is meant to be cooperative. The fuck? Okay. Like, and you're supposed to trust your players, right? But you never should, and if you do, that's on you. Like, personally, if I hear a story about like that, I'm like, okay. I, like, not to victim blame, but yeah, that's kind of your bad. You need to, like, be wary of that kind of shit. TBH. And I know that's fucked up, but, like, I'm sorry. You just gotta know better. That's on you, dog. Do not... Okay, this is from my experience of being someone who has played with a lot of people. You just never trust them. Wow, I have a really fucked up sense of worldview. So cool. In-game. He's talking about in-game. It's fine, Lav. Don't worry about it. I have some fucking horror stories about when I first started DMing for my friends when I was, like, at most 11. Because I didn't know how to rein in players yet, nor did I understand how I was supposed to function, which has made me somewhat jaded about the whole process. See, I feel bad for your, like, in that kind of scenario, you're just kind of fucked as, like, a DM. There's tension in the group, there's something that's happening, they're gonna resolve it, and you just can't do anything. Like, I just have too much to say about that. But I think that's kind of why I don't like the roleplay heavy side of TTRPGs anymore. Like, Honestly, if you gave me a choice to play like a more action focused or more story focused, like I'm going more action focused every time basically. And that is my own bad because that's just how I live at this point. I mean, it's a funny character bit, but yeah. So how have we all been? I know it's been a while. That's why I ask. What the fuck am I talking about? I mean, I'm talking about something very simple, but like I said it in a weird way. Yeah, that's... You need to take some, like, Tylenol or ibuprofen or fucking something. It's nice. Bruh. True. Don't we all, though? Yeah, 5 days is a little, like, yeah. You know. Scary. Oh, God damn it. I was so close to getting the G. Now it's only con. It's like what I am. Also, I realized after looking it up today, I've been using the word prodigal wrong the entire time. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to use prodigal in the context I do, because it's more like something that was gone returns. Which I get is the, like, point of the story, but, like, yeah, you gotta... But it's someone who, like, doesn't spend money wisely, which I guess also works for me, TBH. So I'm not, like, too upset about it, but, like, whatever. Nah, fuck. I hate this fight. Oh my god, it still unnerves me so much. That's a prodigy. Prodigal is, like, the story of the prodigal son from the Bible. You know, the story where, like... It was a parable that Jesus... What? I'm not religious, but you guys know I know too much about this. It is just, yeah, that fight, TBH. But you guys know the story where, like... I can't believe they shoot your fuck ass out of a cannon. Yeah. So... I guess a little history, some bitches. Now, no one convert off of this. I need my, like, conversion ratio to be minus. But, I don't remember when. It was some story about, like, a parable Jesus told about, like, a father had 2 sons, and he gave the son, like, 15 talents, because whatever. That's the money they used. And 7 pence! And then he let them go off. Nah. And then one son stayed around and was, like, good and shit, and helped his father, and the other son, like, spent all his money. And when the other son came back, the father threw him a big party, and then the other son got jealous and was like, what the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to do that. Like, I've been good. You've never thrown me a party. And it's like, I don't care. It was something about, like, how the Lord doesn't care if you're a sinner. He'll still forgive you or something. He just wants people back to his side, which is kind of fucked up. Kind of like a cult. I don't know. I think he should get that checked out. Like, go to a therapist or something. He's got some real issues. Yes, different words. Like, you can tell when someone read Percy Jackson as a kid. It's not meant to be an insult, but and it isn't. But it's not wrong. You can kind of just tell. And yeah, I could have guessed that cry. It's not a bad thing, but it is just true. It's not a stereotype, it happened. Fuck. Anyway. Don't you guys love having religious knowledge instilled at you from an early age that you cannot, like, undo? Because, like, how the fuck could you ever undo that? I don't believe you. God damn it, that top one always gets me. I think I'm home free, but I never am. It's fine. We'll get this. Don't worry, guys. We go till we get it. There you go. God damn, I can't believe that. Like, what? And me when I con. Yeah, no, that's fair. I expect you'll mention it because you always mention the books you read. Not always, but like a good amount of the time. Me when I boing. It's the level where they do this shit, but with the saw coming up soon. I think that's in this world. Fuck! Ah! Boing, boing, boing. Damn, that's like book 7. I know it's not. Okay, so I imagine someone here knows more than me because I haven't been keeping up. But like, I'm not gonna watch it. That's why I'm curious. But does anyone know how they're doing the Harry Potter show? Like, are they getting like one group of child actors and like taking 7 years to make it again, like the original movies, or like what the fuck's up with that? Again, I'm not gonna watch it because I really don't care about Harry Potter, and I think it just sucks. But I'm kind of interested in the production. Yeah, they're making an HBO Max show because J.K. Rowling doesn't like that the old actors don't support her weird fucking tirades anymore. So, yeah. So yes, they are remaking it in a TV show format. How the fuck that's gonna work? Don't ask me. Yep. No, I was... Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, people are still gonna watch it, which just fucking sucks, you know? Like, hot take, I don't even think Harry Potter's that good. Like, it's just not. Ah, shit. Do you guys remember when we, did this one a bunch? So we can get the high score on it or whatever. I wonder if I still have the muscle memory for that in me. Obviously not! Very true. Also, I'm gonna be real, one in the same. Same people. Same demographic. TBH. Cog. Woo! Yeah, I feel like that's most people's... Yo, Squeals on Wheels, guys! It's the level, it's the one that my computer was named after. Let's go. I cleaned out my computer the other day. And, like, cleaned my whole setup. It was nice. I feel like a new person, almost. I mean... I, like, pirate them if you do, but, like... TBH, I'm not all that, you know? Maybe controversial take, but I wouldn't know. Dude, I fucking love the harmonica in this song. Sorry. God, I love that song. I love when my wheels be squealing. Happens to me all the time. I think I have too much love for this game. Not that such a thing is possible, but... kinda. I'd marry Donkey Kong Country 3 Dixie Kong's Double Trouble if I could. I don't think my parents would let me, though. I'd be at the altar, and someone would stand up and be like, no, she's trying to fuck the cartridge. That's not what, okay, I'm sorry. I'm referencing a post that I saw, like, fuck, okay. I can't find it, but it's, shit. That sounds really weird out of context. Don't, it was a post where, okay, it was, like, I saw it a while ago. It makes the rounds. It's like a Twitter post, or maybe Blue Sky. And it says something, and it's like a guy proposing to an elf. And it's like, even though it's wrong, I love you, whatever, whatever. And then it's Peasant 1. Is what he says true? And then Peasant 2 is, he's trying to fuck the elf. It's real, I fucking promise you. It was a reference, not that anyone knew it was a reference, but it is a reference. And maybe someone else has seen that, so like, I'm not the only one. I doubt it, but maybe. You never know. You gotta check in to make sure. Whatever. Okay, so objective, I thought I sent it to Jake, like, forever ago, but the fact that he didn't, like, say anything makes me think, no, I didn't, and he doesn't know either, so maybe I'm just fucked, and everyone thinks I made it up. Fuck. I'll see it again in like 2 months, and then I'll post it in the server. So that's just how the ecosystem of Tumblr works. I could just look at the elf fucker tag, but some fates are worse than death. Here's the thing, I don't even like elves that much. I think elves are kind of overrated. I'm not a big fan. TBH, not a fan. What do you mean that's crazy? Dude, there's like okay. Mind you, there is an infinite amount of like tags. It's a hashtag system. What do you mean? There's any like combination you could think of is one of them. Like, that's on you. It's not crazy, it's just real. I keep remembering people aren't like used to this kind of shit. It is not that weird. like, objectively, that's pretty normal, all things considered, on Tumblr standards. Like, yeah, the ears are funny, but, like, I don't want to hear a long-winded speech about how, like, young I am. Actually, okay. Don't worry about me. There's also a post that goes around all the time. That's like... Hobbit pussy could be, like, mid. Doubtful. But it's worth it just for the meal afterwards, which is kind of real. And I agree with that. No. What? Okay, I don't understand. Okay. Is this not like what you guys are subjected to on the daily basis? Like, okay. Have I been on Tumblr too long that I don't know anything else? I've been on there for like a year and a half, 2 maybe. I don't get it, dude. Like, why are people question marking me, hawing me? This is normal shit. Is this not what everyone sees? And I agree with that post. You know what? The meal makes it worth it. TBH. Okay, it's not about Tumblr. This is not a Tumblr problem. My problem is this not what all of your curated... This is why. This is what... Okay, that makes sense. Tumblr would eat you guys alive. Like, without a doubt. Oh my god! I didn't even touch it! Yeah, I know. I'm not saying random Hobbit. I'm not saying, but just like... If you had to fuck a Hobbit. You know. It's not just like a like, if you had to fuck a fantasy race, you know? It's saying that Hobbits are probably one of the best. Which I agree with. The meal. We're talking about fantasy, not made up. We're talking about J.R.R. Tolkien shit. Jolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien. The post is that objectively, the pussy would be good too. But the meal also makes it worth it. That's the post. That's what it says. Don't shoot the fucking messenger. Like, it's just true. You guys can't, like, say shit for, like, me just being real about that, you know? What, am I supposed to lie? Yes, I'm talking about a specific... Oh my god, you people. I'm talking about a specific genre. Not just like anything your mind comes up with. No, no. Also, wizards aren't a race, it's a profession. You're fucking that bitch for a job. And that's fucked up. Probably for the best, I guess. Also, okay, Tumblr objectively, like, I know they quote-unquote banned whatever. They did not. Objectively, they did not. Like, I've been there enough to know, no, they fucking did not. In no way did they not. Like, it's not promoted, but it's still fucking there. Again, these are like groups of people. These are like jobs, not like... Okay, insectoid maybe. And the lizards, but liches are just kind of motherfuckers that have done some shit, you know? I don't count them. Yes, but lich is my point. Ow. I think they need to, like, specifically be very... Like, I think you have to be skeleton or zombie. Maybe just skeletons. Again, we're talking about Lord of the Rings. We're talking about Lord of the Rings-based races, not... I fucking hate the Tau. Dude, here's the thing. They're ugly. TBH. I don't fuck with them. They're robots? Yeah, I would fuck one of their robots. Them? No. That's my truth. That's the truth about the fact. And no one gets it. That's the thing. No one gets me. No one understands that. Yeah, but who wouldn't fuck a Necron, TBH? Like, that's not much of an actual. You just take like a cloth and wipe them down, dude. They're literally like all skin and like all bones. It's metal, dude. It's fine. You guys know how I feel about metal. And maybe I'm not so certain on Tyranids because I'm sure I'd just get eaten. But you know what? Life or death, sure. Actually, maybe not Necrons. I couldn't bite a Necron. You know what? I think I've changed my mind. Since I couldn't bite them, you're just biting fucking metal. Maybe you could, I don't know. That's like half the fun done. That's like 90% of sex. How is character development? You heard me. I'm not mincing my words, guys. I'm very, like, open with what I'm saying. I'm not, like, stuttering or anything. I said what I said. And I agree with it. 100%. Okay, well, I imagine they're not, like, actually, they're living metal. I wonder if living metal is squishy. Alright. If it was biteable, maybe. How the fuck do I swim? How do I don't understand the 90% thing. I don't know. Look, just because I'm real as fuck doesn't mean you guys can make fun of me. I'm just more true than you're ready to admit to yourselves. I speak what you want to say. Not what you can, but what you want. That's what makes me different. Yeah, I know, because people want to, like, okay, here's the thing, okay? Don't get it twisted. No, that's exactly my point. I'm talking about, like, lore accurate motherfuckers. Tau and, like, drawings are, like, hot, obviously. And all of them, because they're drawn with, like, massive tits, but they're fish people. They look weird, I wouldn't fuck one. Like, if we're going fan, canon, whatever, sure, whatever. Everyone's hot. Who wouldn't fuck everything, because they're all drawn hot. We're talking about the actual rules and the actual descriptions of those motherfuckers. No, Robuta Gilman did not fuck a Tau. Never mind. Whatever. He fuck a Craft Worlds. Anything. Anyway, I'm talking, like, if we're taking, like, fan interpretations into the mix, literally everything is fuckable, and, like, you couldn't say no to any of them. That's just the truth. But we're talking about lore accurate here. Yeah, no, dude, here's what's going on. You're looking at hot women and going, oh my god, they're hot. You're looking at well-drawn, hot, meant-to-be hot women, and you're going, oh my god, whatever. This isn't, like, interesting news. This is just how human biology works. Those are not Tau, those are women that are blue. Like, that's the thing. It's not subversive, it's the standard. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's truth. Alright. Look, I'll find, like, accurate Tau, and you'll be like, okay, no, I wouldn't want to fuck that. Yeah, if you want to fuck a blue alien, go watch Avatar. Because those are at least lore accurate to their source material. And you like cat girls, what the fuck are you talking about? Here's the truly subversive part. Here's what sets me like different from regular motherfuckers. I'd fuck the robot. Tau robot, Tau mech suits, 100%, without a thought. Yeah. Those are hot. That's the truth behind the Tau. That's what people don't want to say. But it's true. Yeah, but basically every Hear Me Out is a competition on who is attracted to the most, like, weird thing. And that's the truth. It's not like it's not like an actual thinking about, you know, who would I? You know, it's a competition. That's all it is. I wouldn't fuck it, but I get what you're saying, and yeah. I made a... I mean, objectively, the best way to eat Katie is to do that. There's nothing else about it. And it's sad, but the truth. Oh my god, that hit me. And you put, like, fucking ketchup on it, and it's horrible, but it tastes good. Objectively, I agree. I guess subjectively, I agree. But objectively, they're cheap. And they work. So, like, what else are you gonna do, you know? Who are we to deny God's gifts? You know? Like, they're not great, but, like, what else do we have in this life of ours? My mom really loves hot dogs, and it's weird every time it happens. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, but aliens aren't real and they will never be real. Even if there is, like... Also, I doubt they would be the same evolutionary pattern as life. I just simply disagree with that. Like, I believe they could have similar ideas, but not the same. Oh, they wouldn't be. Okay, never mind. I can't read, I'm sorry. Yeah, and look. And I'm all for expressing ourselves, but like, the STIs that would be, like, brought into the world by doing that are insane and should never be allowed to happen, basically, is what I'm saying right now. I think even meeting with an alien race would basically kill us all. What do you mean they couldn't give you any diseases? They objectively would. No, that's not how it works. If they infect... That's real. Like, I thought the thing was if they, like, infect anything, they'll try and infect you. You know? I guess it's fair. Yeah, but it's still something you'd have to worry about, you know? Like, objectively, you know? Then humanity would probably kill him like the rest. Yeah, let's just not think about that. Oh. I mean, the reason I'm thinking about this, right, is because, like, salmonella is something in chickens that, like, affects chickens, but it still affects us, but I don't think it evolved to affect us, right? It just kind of does. Like, I thought the problem with other animal... I guess we're still mammals, so that's the problem. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like... bacteria and shit like that that's fine in other animals that we eat attacks us because they don't... It's a different environment and they don't mean to. Because all they want to do is thrive, but it's a different environment, so they're not able to, or whatever. That's what I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I fucking hate biology, dude. I wish biology didn't exist. Fucking hate that shit. It's so boring. I do not care for it. I don't understand it or understand why, so I just pretend it does not exist. I mean, yeah. But my point is, we don't know what'll happen. Like, we gotta test that shit on rats, you know? Real enough, honestly. Is this kill all the baddies? Yeah, it is. Okay. The fuck? The fuck? What happened? Oh my god. Fuck off. Ooh. Nah, that shit's fucked up. Boing, 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 boing. Boink, 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 boink. Objectively, like... Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, now I have to die because I didn't mean to come in here. First real barrel level of the game. Let's go. I love the waterfalls. Let's go. Barrel in a sense, I'll say. See, I've been thinking about Donkey Kong a lot. Especially with all the Donkey Kong happening. And like every time I come to the same conclusion. The reason I wanted to play this was, you know, because it's one, a comforting game, and God knows I need that. Two, space. Like, Donkey Kong's been on my brain a lot, because, you know, they're making a new game and it's gonna be shit. And we all know it's gonna be shit. And there's never any doubt about if it's gonna be bad. It's just gonna be bad and there's nothing else to it. Or at least not as good as I want it to be. Because no... No, they need to make Donkey Kong Country 4 where it's DK and Kiddy Kong, because those are the only those people haven't been together. And that would, like, bring out the fucking whatever. I would, like... And then Donkey Kong Country 5, you get all four of them, and they play in different levels. Or you can just choose. Here's the truth about it. Only, like, 7 Donkey Kong Country levels in, like, the original series are CBT. And I could name them. I don't know their names, but the snow level, not Stop and Go Station. The one that's similar with the one where you need the fuel for the fucking things. That one's stupid. The ice level in Donkey Kong Country 1. And, like, and the inverted level and the poison one in this game. And then, like, 2 of them in DKC2. Each game only has, like, 2 or 3 at most, TBH. And honestly, it's better than some other franchises. Like, the first time you're playing all this shit, yeah, it's, like, tough, it's scary. But, like, once you come to an understanding with the game, you make a deal with it. You make a pact with the devil being Donkey Konga. Donkey Kong is a different game, I know. But he curses you, right? Donkey Kong comes into your bedroom at night. And he says, I shall give you my conga power. But in return, you may never enjoy another platformer again without thinking of Donkey Kong. And you may play no other Donkey Kong games. And we make that deal. Every time we make that deal. Every time. Because what are we gonna do? Not play Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3? And you become prophets of his word. You must spread the understanding. Okay, fair. And then you go to shake the monkey's hand, and you don't feel anything. He's not a real person. Oh my god, he's been the devil the whole time. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut for like 7 people who have read the Doctrine and Covenants. Cog. It's a Mormon joke. Don't worry about it. It's a bit in, okay, so the Mormon DNC, no, that's, Jake, it's fucking intended. There's 2 layers of the level, one behind the waterfall and one in front of it, and I went behind it and fell down. It's not clipping through the game, it's an intended mechanic. And it would have just brought me lower down, but I accidentally hit a B or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, in one of the Mormon scriptures, which I know, it talks about if you ever see an angel, you must ask to, like, shake its hand first. And if it says, like, no, you're fucked up, like, you're gone, you're dead, or something. No, it's, if it says no, it's a devil, it's a demon. If it says yes and you can't feel it, it's a demon. It's really contradictory. Every, like, scripture is incredibly contradictory for no reason, dude. It's fucked up. Like, everyone's like, oh, well, if they do this, then it's this, this, and this. But, like, it's not exclusive. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I remember a kid from my, seminary class was telling me about this because he was really interested in meeting an angel or, I don't know. He was just kind of weird. Kong! That's true. See, my problem is, even if I do like this, I don't understand how it'll come back. Oh, that's how. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Don't worry, I figured it out. Well, these people thought they had the mandate of heaven. They were gonna make a lot of shit up. So let's go, puggies, puggies. Buggers. Oh, well, that's how we're supposed to do it. Okay, whatever. It works. Me when it's time to wrinkly save cave. Creeping clasps. Let me see if I have anything wrote down. Oh, yeah, okay, that's funny. And relevant. Fuck. What I wrote down was, do you ever get so stressed you, you start saying the Lord's Prayer? Which is, okay, it's funny for two reasons. Because Mormons don't do the Lord's Prayer. So how would I know that? And I'm not even religious, so why would I say it? It's 2 counts of funny. Also, I'm pretty sure the Lord's Prayer is only, like, supposed to be said at, like, communion, I think? And, like, eating dinner. I don't know. I love caffeine. I'm out of caffeine. I hate caffeine. I kind of feel bad about playing this because we've played it very recently, but you know. I love this game more than life itself, so. You'll live. I know this is just like bottom tier React content, but did you did you guys see someone might actually be naming a genetic condition ligma? You know when they hit you with that fucking you can name it? Well, apparently that's happening and they're considering ligma. So that might saying someone got ligma might be truly a horrible death sentence. Okay. So we're in May. May 24th is a release of a bit of a game. Technically it's already out. It's not like super finished, so I've been waiting a little bit. Game called Psychosis. I don't know if any of you remember that. It's like a real deep cut. There's maybe like 7 people who remember that game. Total. I don't know if any of you were there. It was pretty, like, very early into my streaming career, like, in the first, like, 2 months. A game I very much love is getting its, like, 2nd chapter out, so we're gonna be playing that again. Shit's fucking spooky, though, so. So we'll see how well I do. I've been following its development for like a while. I'm in that Discord server, not that I talk, but you know. Technically there, let's go. Me when I watch development of whatever. Where the fuck? God damn it. Anyway, I'm excited for that. Cool. I fucking did this one, whatever. Yeah. I want to make music again. It's been so long. I just can't really get back into it because I don't have like $200 a month to buy a trombone. Sadly. Hee. Cool. And fuck did I do that? Okay, whatever. Ah, no! Don't send me back! I fucked up. I've been thinking of actually like 100% in one of these games. Thinking about it, I probably never will, but it is in my head. Cause like, there's a secret ending, dude, in like both of them. I do know a glitch to get like all the DK coins in DKC2, which could be funny, but like, I need to get all the bananas in this game, because then I'll be based, I don't know, then I can get the secret ending, which I've never done, which feels weird, because I'm a fake fan, you know? Can you fucking believe it? You probably can. Yeah, you already knew. I even need to believe it. Elden Ring fans, when a different game is even slightly hard, I like, but why'd they make it so CBT though? Like, why'd they make it so bad? I just wish it was better. Sorry, okay, that's a bit mean. I was very mean, actually. I should have said like Dark Souls 2, because Elden Ring wasn't that bad for me. It's almost like I never stopped streaming, but I did. Haha. See, here's the funny thing about the elephant. You can get from the water. The water that's right next to you, yeah, you can suck that up. Many don't know. It's very sad. You know, many don't know. It's a genius game. The background even affects what you're doing. That water, you can suck it up. Look at that animation. She's just getting the water. This game has much more, like, transform into the animals than the others do. Fuck? Okay. Like, Donkey Kong 1 was basically it wasn't technically only, like, ride the animals, but, like, majority. And DKC 2, that was also mainly, like, ride the animals. It was more, like, split, but this one's a lot more just turn into an animal. This one's bash the baddies, right? I kind of didn't pay attention because I'm a fucking dipshit, but whatever. That's just unlucky. I feel bad I'm not playing 100 Line right now, because I know that's, like, what everyone came to see. Like, I'm happy to be playing this game, but I feel bad I'm disappointing people. Such is my life, though. Name a day when I'm not disappointing people. I do fine. Ow. Man. I can't believe there are no DK barrels there, or I died or whatever. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can destroy those fucking bees with my water blast. Also, I really enjoyed that fucking Albertan Brock, if you had an Alberta accent video. I think that shit's actually, like, peak. Because I know, like, 17 different people who talk like that exactly, and it... Here's the thing. I also have the accent, but I'm just, like, a daywalker. I don't purposefully conceal it, but, you know, there's something to be said about the, like, how accents are being kind of homogenized by the internet. How, like, not that we all sound the same, but, like, it's kind of easier because you hear, it's becoming, like, one thing, you know? Very much so. But if you put me in a room with other Albertans that talk like that, yeah, that shit definitely comes out. It's hiding within me, but... But there just isn't fucking commonly a reason to be doing that shit, so... God damn it. Please be here again. Oh my god, it fucking despawned. Blech. Bruh. Do you think I can beat this in one day? Like we're an hour and a half in and we're already 2.5 worlds done. Oh yeah, this guy. I love this guy. He eats the fishies. He eats... Guys, he eats the fishies. I'm also sorry for not streaming the past couple of days. I do feel bad about it. Oh yeah, he's not supposed to eat those fishies. Silly guy. Not thems. No, 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 no. Don't. Don't eat those fish. You're so sexy. You guys know that guy was gay? Not that it means much, but like, homosexual as they come, apparently. I mean, hey, good for him. Just they don't tell you about that in school, you know? How could they? I feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours. Just not used to it. I took too much time off. It was like 4 days, but whatever. Nonetheless. He's gonna fucking kill me. No! Thank you. Okay, cool. See, he's happy now. Bruh. Did you not eat him? Eat him, dude. Start chilling. No, don't eat him. No. Me when I make the most basic commentary. Me as like a 2014 Let's Player. I kind of forgot PBG was a person, you know? He's kind of prolific. I saw a video of him the other day of reacting to weird tweets, which, you know, is kind of cringe, but whatever. And the video ends, because every single joke is like, he looks like certain person, or certain person looks like him, which is always true, mind you. But it is the same joke over and over again. Okay, there's nothing down there. Okay, we're fucked, we're fucked. And at the end, it's like a comic of sex happening, and the like character looks like PBG, and he just like looks at the camera like he's downtrodden, he's distraught, he doesn't know what to do. He looks like his life is over. He looks like he looks at the camera with the eyes of someone who's not coming back from that. And I fear for him. It was a very funny frame, though. I sent it to, like, 2 people. Fuck. I was trying to... My computer is like a dust screen, like, besides one of the fans in its front area. And I couldn't figure out how to get to it when I was, like, cleaning my computer. My computer. Which was very sad, because, like, I think I have to take off the fucking, like, frame thing, but I don't fucking know how. And I don't know if I ever will, so I wasn't able to dust that as well as I really wanted to. Please don't eat that motherfucker. Eat this guy, please. And this guy. And then we can look. cog. Many such cases. I thought I got the N. Must not have. Since cog. And see, like, this is the innovation we need. You don't see Donkey Kong Country Iceborne doing this shit. If it did, maybe then it would be based. And not Quinge. I still haven't played those games fully, but... You know, how much can you actually... Oh my god, Squirt Showdown? I'd lose. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. This is the worst boss because of how he looks. I hate how it... Like, mechanically, not that horrible. Just... That was a horrible joke, by the way. I'm so sorry. That was actually fucking... Oh, I'm sorry for even, like, talking ever. I am sorry. It was a funny joke, okay? I stand by it. I shouldn't have said it, but it was funny. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't actually hurt. I can't. It's not. Can we stop? Okay. Cry, let's chill out. Never speak of this. I'm deleting this VOD. I'm not talking about my sex life on stream. Don't worry about it. I can't, let's just forget it ever happened and never talk about it again. Cause like, anything we could say would just make it worse. Yeah, let's just not talk about it, please. Objectively funny joke. Shouldn't have said it. I stand by, it's funny, but yeah, no, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, would've. Also, all meals are monstrosities, TBH. No meal is free of sin. That might be fine depending on what the leftovers are. I could see that being okay, depending on the leftovers. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't agree with it, but I understand. It's one of those things where, like, it happens, you know? Nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Like, sometimes you just need to eat, and there's nothing else you can do about it, you know? That's just life. See, I would agree, except it's $90 fucking, so no, it's not fine, actually. It's not okay. They can't be doing that shit, honestly. For a Doom game, for a Doom Eternal style game, I do not agree with that price. Doom 2016, maybe if it ran super well and looked good. But it is not Doom 2016. And I know that's fucked up to say, but objectively, not objectively, subjectively, I truly do. I genuinely believe that Doom 2016 is better than Eternal ever could be. I think that's like a better take after the Ancient Gods came out. Like 2021, I'd be killed for saying that. But like the Old Gods or whatever the DLC was just like bullshit. Like, yeah, I agree. See, here's the thing, is like, you see people talk about these fucking games and they're like, oh my god, I'm so hyped, and it's like, why? Did you look at the trailer? Like, it does not look like all that, TBH. Well, everyone loved 2016. I'm just saying that, like, Doom Eternal was in the mindset of a community deemed better when I truly believe it wasn't. And then its DLC came out, and then people were kind of like, okay, yeah, this is bullshit. Like, it wasn't even that hard. I beat it. Did I do it on Nightmare? I think I did. I've beaten both games on Nightmare, or maybe I haven't. Maybe it's just been Ultraviolence. Whatever. I've still beaten them enough to have an opinion. Yeah, it had to have been on Nightmare because that shit was bullshit. All right, well, I mean, I'm still gonna stand by my take, but I just wasn't aware that's how most people thought. That's cool. I really like that the guitar changes for every... I'll admit, I think I kind of wish... I think Doom Eternal's gameplay idea was interesting, but performed worse, I believe. Like, I think it was too complicated. Like, having a mode where you could play as demons versus a slayer is funny. Also, I hate that they changed his name to, like, Doomslayer instead of the Doom guy. I know, like, that was kind of a 2016 thing, but now everyone just calls him the Slayer, and that's kind of fucked up. Okay, here's the thing. Marauders did suck, but the second you learned how to beat them, like, properly, and it was hard to learn that. Like, you really had to spend some fucking time. But once you figured that out, you're basically fine. Like, by the time Ancient Gods came out, or whatever, the DLC, if you didn't know how to deal with Marauders, you were not gonna, like, pass the game. So, it really forced you. And at this point, like, at that point, they became kind of easy. Yeah, I disagree, but whatever. You think it would stop you, it doesn't. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like... And the first time you see them, they're horrible, right? I'm not gonna, like, disagree with that. But as soon as you, like, figure it out, it's basically a non-issue. It's how I see it, personally. Like, once you figure out how to beat them, it adds to the game. And you can beat them very quickly. It's not like a slow, methodical thing. The first time you fight them is horrible, because, like, it doesn't really explain it properly. But you figure it out, and then you're kind of fine. Which is kind of a cop-out answer, but that's just how it is. From my experience, at least. Fuck. That's fair. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, I do believe Marauders are not hard of an enemy once you realize, like, the tricks to beating them. Like, they become kind of trivial, TBH, and you can fight, like, 3 of them at a time, which you have to do at some parts, and it's, like, not horrible, but it still is a thing you have to learn how to do. Yeah. And, like, they were right to feel angry, but they were wrong to disagree with it. Like... Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Holy shit, my eyes hurt. That's the thing, this isn't, like, high frame rate shit, so, like, my eyes hurt kind of looking at that. Oh my god, ow. My opinion, we need more, like, whining and marble rivals. I think you guys need to, like, stick up for yourselves better. Mainly because I want the game to fail, but that's just a personal issue. It's more because I'm a bad person. Honestly, I think that I think it's just Reddit. Deadlock is real, though. That shit's true. Have they still not nerfed Calico from, like... Okay. If they haven't nerfed Calico from, like, when she was released, when she was busted, yeah, that's fucked up. Because I played against her, like, once or twice when she was busted. That shit's fucked up. I'm pretty sure they've nerfed her since then. Because, like, she doesn't feel as bad to play against, but... But she was genuinely awful. Like, I 100% agree with that. Anyway, I kind of trust whatever the Deadlock community is saying, because they're usually kind of right about that stuff. Not always, but, like... They're right enough that, like, I can believe them, TBH. But yeah, Reddit just kind of whines about everything. That's the difference between you and I, Batman. I don't trust any developer. Yeah, no, he needs to not look at Reddit, but like... But like, people are probably complaining about it in the forums, which is more real. Also, not to be like a bitch about it, but... who's really playing Deadlock anymore? Like, there's a bit of a spike, I believe, when the new update came out with the items, but like, since then, But, like, before then, it was still... And that's fine. It's allowed to, like, not have a bunch of players since it's still an alpha. But, like, it is kind of sad to see because, like, yeah. I saw a clip of the Dota 2 anime where a guy fucks a dragon, apparently. Now I know why Jake likes Dota. Here's the real question. Who is controlling this big-ass saw? Who the fuck would do this to the monkey family? Yeah, sorry to spoil it, I guess, but... that's just what's been communicated to me through one clip. Wow, I feel like I'm dying. Holy shit. I guess that'll happen. Happy to help though, Jake. Blazing Bazunkus? That's fucked up. Oh, it's this level. I love this level. I mean, I love most of these levels, TBH. You know, when I'm being honest, TBH. I need, like, a fucking hole in my head. Oh my god. Lobotomy time for cold. I'd love a lobotomy. They just, like, scoop out the bad bits and you're fine. Because, like, my issue is all, like, mental, you know? So I need a mental solution. You mean Dixie Kong? Trixie is... I don't know. Probably a League of Legends character. Or a Skylander. Or both. God damn it. Every time we play a Donkey Kong game, I think of it. Fuck, how does it go? I know, like, the general idea behind it, but I don't know the specifics. I kind of wish I would have played Heroes of the Storm now, because, like... I've heard Ty cry. Not Ty, sorry. Talk about it. Which is kind of interesting. So I kind of want to... I wish I could have played... I mean, I did play it. Just, I didn't understand how games like that worked at that point. Funky Kong funky is funky. Cranky Kong's cranky. Chunky Kong's chunky. And Swanky Kong's swanky. That is funny, Diddy. You're right, Diddy. That is pretty funny. Did you tell Dixie? I did. And what she said. Say something about kicking the feds out of Chicanaga. What? I hold that might be like one of the best Donkey Kong things ever. That along with... Oh, good heavens! Not that any of you know what I'm talking about necessarily, but... But you guys should all know the Funky Kong's funky. Cranky Kong's cranky. Because I mention that every time any, like, Donkey Kong related thing happens, so. Top 3. Motherfucker, No? Me when I get the S barrel. Look, this spider is fresh as fuck, dude. You don't even know. You go clip. That was clip clopping, not. Sorry. He's got like. Imagine him, but with sandals on. Yes, I know. I understand very well what I... Okay, whatever. Fuck you guys. I'm not allowed to do shit here. Yes, I understand. That's why I said fuck you guys. Because I realized what it sounded like right after I said it. So I realized my mistake and then immediately told everyone to fuck off. As one should. I'll tell Wicked. Your death might be delayed, but it'll show up. I don't know it well enough to quote it. I'm sorry, Jake. Yeah, she isn't. She's wherever the wind decides to take her. Fuck. I just don't believe she's told people where she's going, so I'm not trying to dox her right now. I don't know if she's, like, told her viewers that. I don't know if that information's supposed to leak. What if someone's there, dude? This is why you don't tell anyone any personal details about yourself. Okay, well, I didn't know that, okay? I'm trying to be discreet. I don't want people to get her while she's there. God forbid I care about my friends. I feel like if there was a Wicked Con, there'd be too many ne'er-do-wells. Being like, oh, Wicked Con, this must be where I get my henchmen and goons to pull off bank heists. Yeah, but if I was going to, like, someplace, I wouldn't tell people where it is. You never know. You know that is objectively not what I said, but okay. but everyone hates me. Guys. I don't know. That's fucked up. Don't say that. God damn it. Doesn't that just mean witch in like Japanese or something? SMH. Yeah, I was gonna mention the band Black Sabbath. So I'd worry people would think it'd be a convention for that type of shit. Co. Okay, we're doing this first. Bird. See, the problem with this bird is he can't even fucking, like, shoot. No, nothing. He just goes, which is fucked up. Stupid ass bird. No, they would never. Yeah, but the talking heads are letting the days go by. Let the water hold them down. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Into the sun. Once in a lifetime. Con. What I do to my closest friends is I con them out of their money. I don't. They're just bees, dude. They're barely even robots, even though they've got, like, buzzsaws and shit. They're just bees. Oh, God. MFs can't even be bees anymore. Cool. Oh my god, we only have one. Seems like you got... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I haven't seen a bee in like 5 years, but I don't really exist anymore, so it's not really their own fault. It's more my fault for not being around bees. It's not even that I don't like bees, I just, you know, can't find an excuse to go see them. Can I hot take for a second? Just like 1 second. And people are gonna hate me from this, but like, I think I have a point. Now, please don't kill me. But I think, okay, no one's going to agree with this, but, okay, also, I don't know, it just is, it's always been how it is, B. Okay, I'm not saying it's a good thing, or we need to, like, whatever, but does childhood cancer need more awareness, is what I'm asking. I'm not saying that it isn't horrible, but I'm pretty sure we all know, you know? I don't think it's an unknown thing at this point. I think we need a solution. We don't need to, like, talking about it's not gonna help. Like, we know. You and I know. I mean, you could. Yeah, this is like one of my more hot takes that I don't think anyone's ready for. Okay, fair. Probably Donkey Kong. I know it's a cliche answer, but I feel like it's kind of subversive. Because everyone likes Diddy Kong, or like Funky Kong. Donkey Kong has become a niche pick. If you wanted like a non-Donkey, I'd say probably Kitty or Dixie, because, you know, I think they're goated, but again, not many people agree with that either. I mean, I'm not saying Funky Kong's bad. He's funky. He's great, but like a bit overrepresented, probably. Okay, that's fair. That's reasonable, actually. Thank you, Zach. I was just referencing a video I saw that was, like, using clout to... using child, like, cancer as clout. Which is kind of where that stemmed from. But, like, yeah, that's pretty fair. But it also needs to be more talking about, like, what actually goes on and less just, like, it happens, you know? Which I feel like is what most of the informational thing is. So, yeah, that's reasonable. I understand. It's kind of a bad take, but from me, but... I'm glad that you prefaced that as a Space Station 13 player. I mean, how could I have trusted you without that? Sorry. That's just an asshole thing to say. I understand though. Like, I'm not saying... Okay, I guess I'm Monbailing. I'm sorry. I said something extreme and then I'm like going, this is a logical fact. I'm sorry. I accidentally fallacied myself. But... and the games aren't. I said an unreasonable thing and now I'm like backing myself up to a more reasonable position. Which, yeah, okay, my bad. Yes, I will concede that, like, we should be telling people about, like, the effects, but just, like, spreading awareness for awareness is... Actually, yeah. Alright, never mind, I'm just wrong. My bad. It happens to the best of us, especially me, a lot, all the time. It's just something yeah. I guess the problem is with the individuals using it as clout chasing and not spreading awareness. That is actually very real, yeah. Okay, you know what? Fair. One of, like, one good things. Fuck. Look, I don't care what, someone Combs, I know his, like, middle name is Combs, or maybe his last name is, we're talking about, Diddy is the Kong, anything else superfluous and your own fault. So true. It's just, this isn't even like the Golem fight from Terraria. What? I mean, I guess maybe. Kinda, okay, you know what, never mind, I see what you see. Okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, no, I realized. I was, you know, I haven't fought Golem in a long time. I don't know. I don't think I've watched that yet, and I'm sorry. I think Terraria might be, like, one of 5 10 out of 10 games. I don't think it's my favorite, but I do believe earnestly that it is a 10 out of 10. Or at least high rated. It should be at least 11 out of 10. Or like 9.5, you know? I wouldn't, like, subjectively rated that. I think it's still, like, at least an 8.5 for me, but... Disco Elysium. I think we can all agree on that. Let me think of other 10 out of 10 games. like objective 10 out of 10s. I want to say Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, but I don't think most people would agree with that. Pseudo Regalia, honestly, is an objective 10 out of 10. I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about, like, the subjective games that are 10 out of 10s, because there'd be a lot different ones for me, personally. Like... I mean, I guess that's fair. I kind of forgot that they hadn't. Yeah, I think the bots are mainly gone, so I don't know why everything's still the way it is there. Let me look at my Steam account for a little bit and, like, look at my objective 10 out of 10s. Hold on, sorry. That's a subjective. I think Cruelty Squad is an objective and subjective 10 out of 10. Even if you don't appreciate its gameplay, you have to appreciate that it is an art. I think Nubby's Number Factory is a 10 out of 10. Same with UFO 50. Actually, Nubby's more of a 9. 8.5. UFO 50 is an objective 10 out of 10. Yeah. Well, yeah, but if we're counting it, you know. That's unlucky. Factorio, objective 10 out of 10. I think you can't disagree with that in any way, shape, or form. Personally, the Ghost Runner games, 1 and 2, subjective, like, at least 9s. TBH. 9.5. I think people would agree that Inscription is up there. I think Inscription's good. Same with, like, Omori. Like, these heavy, like, story-based gameplay shit is, like, pretty objectively, people agree on it. Personally, I think a game that isn't talked about ever, I have never played it on stream, Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer, that's a 10 out of 10. Honestly, one of the best works of satire art I've ever seen in my life. Like, no one's heard of it, except, like, the 2 people I've shown it to. But that is, like, it's up there. Like, Omori is objectively a great game. I like it. I don't think I could play it again. I don't think it's ever replayable. Like, I guess you could do the other routes, but, like, that shit hurts to think about, so. I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be back if that's okay. I'll see you guys soon. I got fucked up because the sound is gone. You need to reset, but wait, let me just hold on. Hotkeys. Which button is mute? Delete. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna save and then exit. I also thought more objective 10 out of 10. Slay the Spire. You can't say no to that. It's Slay the Spire. Like, that's just objective. You know, you know, you get it. Sometimes I don't, like, when I say stuff to you guys, I don't exactly know who I'm talking to. Maybe it's an idea of someone, but they get it. Anywho. No, that sounds weird though. I like to imagine in like the center of my being, like a metal container, like cylinder. I hate using that word because of how do you get a cylinder unstuck from an M&M? You guys know the fucking post, right? God, this is the best song. Anyway, back to my weird cryptic bullshit. I mean, yeah. Nah, that's unlucky for him. TBH. He shouldn't have posted that, you know? TBH, don't put your... okay, I keep saying TBH. Mayhaps don't put your dick in an M&M soup, you know? Your cylinder. Whatever. Oh my god. Anyway. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but... I like to imagine it this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. Well, I don't care about that one too much. But it's like there's this metal container, a barrel, if you will, on theme, in the middle of my chest. And like, there are no organs, just that. And any like emotion I have just gets put in there. And it just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. It's weird. I don't know what I'm on about, but... just makes steam. Just an infinite amount of whatever. like a mini generator. Inside the cylinder is another cylinder that spins. They spin together. It's kind of what grounds me in a sense. If there's ever a feeling I don't want to feel, I just like, for lack of a better term, put it in there. Because I don't have to deal with it. And then it spins a little faster. And that's scary, but whatever. What can you do? Anyway, enough of that. Donkey Kong. True. It's been raining a lot. I've been really enjoying it. It's been really nice. I don't know if that means we won't be in a drought. Oh my god, I have 5 lives. My lives didn't carry over, that's right. Like, the fact that it's been raining a lot more recently. I don't know if that means we won't have a drought, but fucking hopefully. 'Cause it's always a drought every fucking year. Every time there's less water. I'm fucking scared for my future. Whatever of it is left even. I guess we're all scared. Who isn't nowadays? I laugh, but it's scary. Obviously. Yeah, but it will be like in 2 days, so, you know, what can we really do about it? Just life. Just one of those deals. My god, I just got there too. Yeah, that's true. And how does tomorrow you feel about that, by the way? I doubt well. Her hair looks like a banana sometimes, and it fools me, because I will see it, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a fucking massive banana. And then I look, no banana. Nope. That's just depressing. Inside the sun, there's a circle, and inside that circle, there's another circle. The circle spins 1/10 for each outer circle. And inside that, a perfect piece of light. Or it's a perfect point of darkness. The circle spins. The sun waxes. The moon wanes. Don't worry about it. Some people don't get it, it's fine. I'll find it later. Man, where the fuck? Blech. This level is a bit confusing if you get off the beaten path, but whatever. Oh. I remember a while ago, and by a while ago I mean at least 3 years, 2022, so yeah, 3 years ago. 2021, because I was still playing competitive. No, 2020, that would have been, so like 5 years ago. I tried to change the TF2 hit sounds and death sounds to like Donkey Kong Country shit. It did not work. I could not get it to work. It made me very sad. I really tried, like a lot, but it just didn't fucking work out. Which makes me sad, because it would have been really funny. Instead, I have like the worst hit sounds and kill sounds ever, and whenever anyone hears it, they like yell at me. I should say something provocative so we all wake up. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't think the risk outweighs the reward. TBH. Maybe it was Yoshi's Island, because I feel like we've been very good about not talking about that thing and other things. Yoshi's Island just brings out the worst in people, I guess. Probably. I mean, I don't think it's technically wrong, because like, I might have said it unconventionally, but I think it works either way. I wish I could have animal buddies in real life. The worst part is, I think I'm allergic to, like, every animal, just like my mom was, because, I mean, I don't go around animals enough to know anymore, but, like, I'm 90% sure. I live a horrible life, and I will never be able to own a bunny. It is sad. Every day I cry because of this. Shin Megami Tensei 2. I really need to find a way to actually translate it, because every mod I've tried of that game to translate it to English, since it's, you know, Japanese only game, just doesn't work. Maybe I don't understand how to patch it correctly. Maybe I need someone else to fucking do it for me. I don't know. I probably wouldn't play it on stream, which means I probably wouldn't actually ever finish it. I'm really bad about finishing games when I'm not on stream, honestly. It's a problem. Yeah, that might be a little too much work. Here's the truth of the matter. I would let myself die just to have SMT4 exist. In, like, a bit of self-sacrifice if Atlas would, like, take my life for it. Because, like, it's not, like... I mean, I would love to play it, but just if it could get to... I just want other people to play it. I want other people to love it. I'm truly so selfless. Me when I'm talking about self-sacrificing for my own, like, martyrdom. Because that's all it is. Because dying makes someone feel useful, even if they're not. Crackshot, Krog. No, don't shoot Crack, please. Glop, 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 clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Because I can. I didn't know your sister had a boyfriend. Is this, like, new? Well, I guess it depends on which sister, honestly. No! Yes! Let's go! Oh, okay, yeah, her. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know. Thank you. That was kind of based. I mean, yeah, I have like 4. Fucking, how can I never remember? It's because I don't talk to any of them. I don't know them that well. I have a good amount of family members, but, you know, you wouldn't know talking to me. Is the car cool, or is he just being like a fucking asshole? Is it worth showing off, is what I'm asking. Or is he just being odd? Alright. Turbo. Like the name of that guy from Wreck-It Ralph. Wow, I didn't know your sister's boyfriend Loved Wreck-It Ralph so much. That's so cool. You should really congratulate him for that. Well, you didn't. I'm sorry you didn't. That's fair. Whew. I'm going the opposite way, I just realized. Well, you broke the internet, maybe he can break you. Who knows? That's true. I want to rewatch Wreck-It Ralph, but I don't want to cry. So, I don't think I have, like, the emotional energy to do that anymore. They gotta give me, like, a few weeks off from crying. Dude, what do you mean? Every time I watch that movie, I bawl. Like, the end, I genuinely cry so hard every fucking time. Oh my god. It's, like, actually absurd. Just, like, yeah. Holy shit. The volcano scene, oh my god. Every time I've rewatched it, I've cried. And at the bit where he's, like, wrecking her car a little. Not as much, but I do feel, like, immense pain. It's called Crack Shot. Hasn't hit one shot on me. Like, his whole villain speech about, like, how he's bad and that's good. Like, the setup for that shit was amazing, and then... God damn it, why did I try and do that? Like, that shit has me in tears every time, without fail, objectively. Like, not much you can do about that. That's just life. That scene's just fucking sad. Why'd I do that? Shit, I'm going the wrong way again. Anyway, yes, I'm human. I cry at Wreck-It Ralph, as everyone should. It's okay. I cry very easily. TBH. It's just my own problem I have to deal with. It's really annoying too. Like, it'll just, like, show up and it'll be like, oh my god, really? Right now? And then my ass will just cry, and then it's like, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, brain. Very cool. No. Should I have? Yeah, I've heard many such about that one and others. I cried in One Piece a lot, actually. One Piece is not a lot. But just like... that one specific scene. That shit's sad. I know that's not very descriptive. That's on purpose. I don't want to spoil anything. But, like, right in the fucking feels. I cry every time. I still feel bad for her. I just want him to kill that guy, but I don't think he will, so I'll just continue. I've never watched Zoolander, so no. Happens to the best of us, I guess. I cried during Omori, but that's kind of not special. I feel like most people do. Oh my god. Fuck you! No more stupid reticle after this point, bitch. That wasn't too bad, honestly. Personally, I don't think that's horrible. Because it's fun game design. I think the main reason we differ is we have different, like, opinions on what CBT means for a game. And to be pretty fair about it, I do have a very high, like, video game tolerance and pain tolerance. Like, I'm not gonna say I have the highest pain tolerance in the world, because that's that's fucked up. What? But I am gonna say I'm in, like, the top 1 percentile, maybe 0.1 percentile, TBH. While still feeling pain. I don't count people who, like, aren't able to feel pain. I think I'm up there, though. That's fair. It's not a reasonable expectation for people, but... It's so good. Whew. feels really weird. It really depends on, like, the moment. My, like, emotional tolerance, which isn't really a thing, is either, like, absurdly high or, like, literally nothing, and I don't get why. Now it's time for the, like, one fight that wasn't even, like, there's no precedent for this mechanic to show up, because, like, this is the only time it does. Except, actually, the Cranky Kong shit. Maybe that's just how a lot of people... Maybe that's just how emotions work, though. That's fair, honestly. True. Bruh. Yeah. I don't understand what that really means, Jake. A bit of a weird fight, but it's weird because, like, the mechanic really is entirely optional if you haven't done the cranky fights, TBH. I keep just saying the word TBH and I need to, like, nod or something. I don't know. What? No. They fucking did what to the cats? That's fucked up. Like the watermelons? Like how they turn watermelons into like squares, but with cats? Oh my god, that's horrible. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I would cry at that too, honestly. Like, I think this might be a common, like, thought process, but I feel like as I've grown, I've matured less. Like, I feel like I used to never cry when I was a kid, and now it's like every other fucking day, basically. Like, I feel like I've just regressed, and I don't know why or how, or why I'm cursed to walk this earth. But I am. I tried watching it when I was like 9 or 10 because, like, you know, it looked like a child show. I couldn't get like through the first like 10 minutes of the episode. 1 even. The intro maybe. The intro might have got me. I don't know. That's true, honestly. I feel like I've gotten better with dealing with it, but like... But I've regressed into like more of a child than I ever have been when I was young. It's weird. What? That's so messed up, dude. I hit it! Oh my god. Yeah, it's it. I think, yeah. I don't know. It's so hard to, like, know if you're becoming healthier or less healthy. Because shit just keeps changing. Maybe the world keeps changing and I never have. Maybe I've stagnated. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe I've always been like this, but like being younger makes it seem like, you know. Like, how do I say it? Love the wrinkly save cave. Like, I've stagnated. Like, the world is different. Or maybe it even isn't. But I've changed. I haven't changed since I was a kid, so now I just feel like a child because everyone else is now an adult. Why do you not like Wrinkly's Save Cave? It's so cool. It shows the N64 before it was released. What, do we not like teasers for the N64? Bruh. Hey, yeah, this level's honestly a bit ass, but I've gotten so used to it, it doesn't even really matter anymore. It's real. Like, I've changed. Physically, I've changed. I think even outwardly, if you didn't, like, know me super well, I think you would have seen... I projected a very different person when I was younger. But maybe it's just I've always felt like this. That this is just who I became. It's hard to say. That's so true, Beppis, though. Oh my god. Precador. Precador. I smell the rain. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely a big change. I mean, but I always knew this was gonna happen, so... Too bad to Young Cold, who wanted me to come back to the church. Because I said to myself, I will leave the church, but then totally come back, please. And I did not listen. Yeah, she knew well enough. Young Cold knew too much, but... we already knew where we were going to be in 10 years. Yeah. I've trapped this barrel. Ah! I hate that it takes away your lives if you reset. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem. I was an emotionally mature child, but those emotions haven't changed since I was a child, so now in comparison, I am lacking. When compared to my peers. That's the real issue, you know? Maybe it's not that I've regressed, but maybe I just... even that's not fully true, because I have, like, grown as a person, but it just really doesn't feel like it. That's honestly fair. See, I'm kind of the same mind, but in an opposite way, you know? I do all of this because of Young Cold. She deserves it. But in, like, a bad way. True. I don't know. I'll never really get out my in-laden guilt at myself. That's just fucking that's just ingrained, baby. That's just how I live. And we're all so proud of you, Cry. You know what? And that's fair. I think that's kind of when you're expected to change for the better. But yeah, high school was definitely when I started, like, becoming worse. Oh my god, you can just... Oh, they don't even know. They don't even know you can do that. Ref called because they didn't fucking know you could do that. I genuinely... Okay, here's the thing, right? High school is, like, the worst fucking thing, but it changes people for the better a lot of the time. So there is, like, one good thing about it, and that's that. Like, I feel like most people change for the better during/after high school. You know what? That's real. Like, I feel conflicted, because, like, I don't know how shit my upbringing actually was, because my parents are kind of fine now. So, like, if I say, oh my god, my childhood was horrible, and I think of my parents, I'm like, they did fine. They tried. They tried to do well, and you know what? I respect them for that. But that still was... It still wasn't good. It's like... It's still kind of hard, you know? Because, like, they're better people now, but that's not who they were. And my dad's still the same, actually. He has not changed. That's real. You know what? I'm not even that anxious. Like, realistically, I'm just paranoid. I'm just way more paranoid than I should be. Like, very fucking paranoid. I won't. Hate HR. Sometimes I wish, like, my problems were more visible, you know? Like, I have them, but they're so fucking ingrained into my, like, personality and way of being. It's so hard to tell if, like, they're real, you know? Sometimes I wish, like, I had more symptoms, more physical things going on, so I could be like, here, I'm pointing to it. Here's what's wrong with me. But I can't. Ong. And it kind of sucks like that, because I'm just like, something's not right, but fuck if I know, you know? None of it's very known. None of it's very shown. So, like, what the fuck are we gonna do about it? So, yeah. Sometimes I wish I was more mentally ill. So that at least I could say it was real. Instead of never knowing. I made a Radiohead reference? I doubt it. Oh my god. There's one CBT thing in this level, and that's that end guy, yeah. That's true, Zach. I need a K in my life. Yeah, it's real. Yeah. Oh. No, but Paranoid is... I know Megadeth did a cover of it, but I know it's not original to Megadeth. Fuck. Woo! Like... Now this might be like one of the worst things I've said in my life, so, you know. Like, take it as you will. But like... Sometimes I wish I was like... And wish is the wrong word. Because I don't want it to be like that. But like... I wish I had something more pronounced. Like... I know it's not like a good life for them. But like... At least people who are schizophrenic know that they're schizophrenic, you know? Like, they're suffering. I'm not gonna say, like, they have it good. But, like, to a certain degree, I wish I could be that, because at least then it would be real. At least then it would be substantive. It would be unable to miss, you know? I mean, not always, but at least... this is just how it feels. Like, this is a flawed argument. I'm just telling you guys how it feels. Like, I understand. Yeah, I fucking... Okay, yeah, I know. It's an example, okay? Whatever. Yeah, I know, it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's whatever. It's... whatever. Heyo. Kung. How the fuck do I... Oh. A bit. Fuck. It's fine, I'll just like go save later. Fucking hate. I hate the live system because I was like at 27 before I had to restart the game. And then it just sends me back to like low amount. Like, they save your progress generally. I don't know why they can't save your lives. Okay, here's the thing though. Like, hitting B while, like, regular pilled doesn't do anything, but while you're holding Y, it does. So, like, it's so fucking confusing. No, you cannot. I forbid it. Fuck. I need to save real quick before I lose all my progress. What a respectful young man. Like, not that I'm not fine with starting a new save, because that's what I was gonna do, but I don't get why my old save didn't stay. 'Cause I remember we beat it before, but it was just gone. Which is so weird. That's okay. Was it tasty at least? That's all I wish for it to be. A good meal. That's fair. I'll do better next time. Succulent Chinese meal. Truly, what a legend. I sadly do not know the speech, so I cannot join in any way tangible. I know he talks about sucking his, or someone sucking his dick, but that's like it. Like most people do, you know? Reminds me of an NL bit of gay JFK be like, we suck these dicks not because they're easy, but because it is hard. And you know what? Real. True. Whew. Alright, that's done. See, the worst part about this is now I have to go back and save again. Got handed in the penis? What is... Like, I understand what that means, but like... In an ad? Yes, I agree. I know people are not very fond of that song, but I think it's pretty okay. I think it is, at worst, okay. I don't think it's bad. I think some people are overreacting. Honestly, here's the thing. The original song is a fucking, like, remix. Not a remix. Is sampling an old song that had similar beats. So, you know. I mean, it's an interesting, whether you like it or not, it is an interesting change of form of this song, you know? Conveying an entirely different moment, you know? It is in its like entirety its own piece of work. True. And I made like a point about the objectiveness of art, which is a tough thing to talk about, but like, and I'm not saying all art is subjective, just like that some isn't subjective, but I do truly believe that even if you do not like art of the fuck was that noise? Here's like my argument, right? Even if you don't like the material work, to a certain degree, you have to respect their ability to make it, you know? Like, even if you don't like a song a lot, there's still like elements you can admit to being good. Like, just because people don't like something doesn't mean someone's singing is bad, you know? Yeah, I know. You could use every argument against me. I'm a fucking hypocrite through and through. I understand that fully. I'm not a good person. I'm talking about and mind you, this is me, like... Like, this is me specifically talking about music, because I understand... That's, like, my purview of life, right? I see things through music. That's, like, kind of my area of expertise, right? Like, even if you disagree with someone's, like, if you don't like a song, there are merits to music, and, you know, she's objectively a good singer. Like, objectively, Doechii is a good singer. Whether you like her music or not, she has a good voice. And that's, like, just the truth. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yes, it is. A singer. There's many, like... mainly, the things you're looking for are range, pitch, consistency, shit like that. Which she has, you know? And we're not gonna act like she don't. Did that actually hit something? No. Yeah, and Crazy Frog on the same level is at least art. Its quality is for you to, like, decide, but it is music, and it is good music at that. Maybe not good music, but it is respectable. Like, even if you don't like the lyricism or the melodies or whatever, there is an argument to be made by making them, it is breathing value into the work. I don't fucking know. Why do they draw Goku's penis in, like, Dragon Ball, in the Dragon Ball anime? Same type beat, I guess, because fucking who knows. Or why Mario has a penis and like... or something, but I forget what. Kill him. Don't let him make him. I don't think any Kingdom Hearts 4 could ever be good. I don't believe in any Kingdom Hearts game anymore. I've played 2. That's all I need. Anything else past that is superfluous at best. Niall, I didn't know that, and it's weird that you do, but whatever. That's kind of a weird thing to know. Can't believe they did that to Ness. The NES? My god. Like... here's my art argument in like a more simplified way, I guess. Like, someone's art can be like soulless, whatever. Like, they can make a painting and it doesn't really stand for anything. But you can still like compliment the fact that they have good color composition or understand how, like, you know, the balance of the piece. I guess that's fair. Like, not that you necessarily agree with it, but you can understand its merits. That's just how it is for music. Just... Kong. Truly. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'm going to be honest, looking at that screenshot, that's just Kingdom Hearts 3. That's, like, it's not very magnified, but that just looks like Kingdom Hearts 3. That's, like, but, like, a little better graphics. They're barely changing that shit at this point. Like, I think this game has one of the better soundtracks and graphics of the SNES era. Personally, I would say the best, subjectively the best, but I think you gotta give it its props. Like, the game is fucking beautiful. And, like, while the original Donkey Kong Country, I think, is better, like, jams, I think this game has better music. Like, it fits the tone more, it makes sense. The, like, water music is genuinely haunting. Like, it fucking... Oh, my mouse is on the screen, sorry. Like, that shit's scary to listen to. This is... I remember it being the worst fight ever. I don't know how bad it actually is anymore. But I remember this took me forever when I was originally playing the game. Fucking bruh. Do we mind, guys? Do we mind? Ah, fuck you. That's so fucked up. Man. Okay. Because someone's gotta... Everyone's got someone they need to kill in this lifetime or the next. Everyone gets their comeuppance eventually. Just a matter of time. Oh my god, I hate them. I'm fine. Objectively true, yes. I got too greedy. I thought I would get his ass. Shit. Oh my god. Bleh, bleh, bleh. When I hit the bleh button, bleh. Okay. Fuck, dude. I thought... Okay. At least we fucking saved. God. I really hated seeing this. It makes me sad. It still does make me, like, sad and weird. I don't know why. They ask me why it's Dixie Kong's Double Trouble, and then I shoot them with my gun. Hard in the chest. And then they pass out. And die. No. Jake, fucking fuck you, dude. I grew up with a VHS. I've literally posted about watching Blue's Clues on the VHS, like, in the server, like, last year. I always knew what a VHS was. Because your, like, brother that is my age doesn't know, doesn't mean I don't. I believe he does. I think the only ones that, like, haven't heard of VHSs are those, like, born after 2010. I think most of us have a general recollection. Fucking, I didn't hit that. I hate negative engine inputs. Okay, there we go. Fuck. I mean, yeah, but like, some days motherfuckers will know what DVDs are and we'll be better for it, you know? It's not like we really lost anything, it's just like, they won't have to deal with it, you know? They'll have something better. I doubt that that day will come soon though, because like, when it comes to vinyls, I kind of get that. Because, like, those are objectively, like, higher quality and better to listen to than, like, CDs or cassettes. But like, let's be real. Fucking VHS was not all that. It was kind of shitty. That's true. Digital does suck right now, despite being supposedly amazing. True. Yo, it's this level. God, I love a good 12 bar blues, dude. I don't know about y'all, but I think Blu-rays are still based. I think people should still buy Blu-rays, honestly. I think going back to physical media is not a bad idea for things you love. Shit I really love I have physically. At least for, like, music on what I can get my hands onto, and movies that I really like. It's kind of real, yeah. The fuck is Chalk Zone? They put Banjo-Kazooie on a VHS? I thought it was an N64. Man, that's so fucked up Nintendo would put him into a VHS. It was before my time, but I've heard many say the same. Like, technically, it was during my time. I remember, like, the old Nintendo rewards points. Those were fun. Like, My Nintendo or whatever it was called. Where they actually gave you good shit. I remember loving getting points, because then I would be like, oh my god, I'm gonna get this and this. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. There's just no rewards point system anymore, because, like... I mean, there is for Nintendo, but it sucks. But I'm just saying they don't really exist as a society anymore. Or if they do, they give you, like, $2. No fun gadgets. Nothing like that. I mean, I imagine whatever Chalk Zone wasn't a thing in Canada. Let me look. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Alright, well, it came out 2 years before I was born. Okay, so that's my bad, alright? My fault. Gee. I should have been paying more attention so I knew I could bring it up on conversation when I was streaming. Sorry. I'm going off a little too hard. Yeah, but you guys didn't know what, like, Animal Mechanicals was, so I think it's only fair. Whew. You and I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I remember Hoodwinked. I don't think I've watched it, really. I do remember it existing, but I don't know if I ever, like, truly consumed the Hoodwinked, you know? Oh. I don't really remember this level, TBH. I need to stop saying that. Fuck. Maybe I do now. Truly, one of the times of our lives. Fuck! Do you think a lobotomy would fix me or only make things worse? I think it'd fix me, but I don't think I'm allowed to have one. Do you think it's safe enough to self-lobotomize, or is that just like a recipe for disaster? No, no, no. It's only because this baby is heavy. Dixie Kong can't kill him. I mean, it's kind of safe. Like, the side effects are intended, you know? That's so fucked up. Fell for it again award. Put the hat on and blow the... What are those things called? Like the party whistles. To like go... Because I fell for it again. No, kazoos are very different. Well, similar. I'm talking about the shit that, like, when you blow in it, it, like, extends. You know the things. I don't difficult. I fell for it again. Someone. Also, I think the barrels are RNG TBH. Fuck, I said it again. They feel like it. I believe there to be. Just because we don't know it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's over. It's over. What am I supposed to do now? My life's fucking over. Holy fuck. It's so over for me, guys. It's been a three. Fell for it again. Fell for it again. See, my thought process is, my brain's basically already mush to a degree. What's a lobotomy gonna do that isn't already done, you know? Yeah, I'd never have, like, the actual ability to go through with it. I'm too much of a coward. No need to worry about it. I think some of them have patterns. Not all of them do, though. Please stop, please! Oh my god. That's so fucked up. Alright, we got it. It's fine. Fuck off. Cool. Colin. Fucking goddamn it. Ah! Please stop. Okay. It's really weird because, like, I can tell I mean, obviously I'm anticipating whatever's gonna happen. But, like, it's weird because, like, I can feel my muscles, like, in my fingers start to flex as, like, I can tell it's gonna happen. like, they start to react, and then I have to stop them from pressing. Fuck. Sad. I should have known. It's never so simple as that, you know? There we go. We're done. There's fireflies for real. I've never seen them. I wanna. They seem cool. They seem like they'd like me. I love when he be rolling. Bruh. Ooh. I was not in that range. Can I actually go down and save? I cannot. It's fine. When I, like, get to low enough, I'll go save, but... I feel like I keep reading depressing books, and it's very sad. Because then they make me sad, and that's never a good thing. Yeah, we'll go save right now. Because this is, questionable. And, like, I expect a little bit of tragedy, you know? I'm not gonna be here being like, oh my god, one sad thing happened. But, like, nothing happy ends up happening, and it's like, wow, why did I read that? What the fuck? That brought me no joy. That was only pain. Cool. Are you guys ready for the reverse? The reverse your controls place? I wonder if I should try and do it legit. I know I never do, which is kind of funny, but like, why would I? So maybe I should try it once. Just to see. Bruh. See, the thing about Kitty Kong that's better than Dixie Kong is he can roll without getting, like, the negative... Okay. Maybe it's both of them then. Never mind. I thought he could roll without getting, like, the... What? I that the slowdown after, but no, you just have to jump. It's for both of them. Okay. I can't believe they don't kill their red bees. That's so fucked up. Nice. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ugh. Good thing I saved. You know what? We're chilling. We're so close to being done. I feel like I'm dying. All right. Question. You have to pick one. Slow and painless death? Fast and painful. That is true. I feel like I'm dying every second of every day, but... Really? I don't know. Like... Over, like, at least 3 days, you know you're dying and you can't stop it. Or, like, you have an impending timer. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's over, like, 2 hours. But you can't do anything. You can't do anything. Like, you can't move while you're dying. You're just dying, you know? Your, like, body is focusing on dying. You can't move, but you can't feel the pain. Over, like, a day or something. Or, like... really fast, like dead in like 4 seconds, but like extremely painful. Sure, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've always been of the mind that I want a very painful death, but I want it to be quick, you know? It's probably not gonna be. It's probably gonna be super fucking drawn out. I don't plan on getting murdered, but like, I know who I am. I know what's gonna happen to me. I'm not naive. That's fair. Yeah, no, agreeable. I'll get off this topic, like, right after this. Because, okay, I'm just stating something weird and then we'll be done. It's just that, like, I don't get sad when thinking about my own death. I get sad when thinking about, like, other people being sad about my death. But, like, other than that, I'm chilling. I guess. Anyway, that's that. Yeah, this level's a little bit CBT. Yeah, it's fair. It is kind of best not to think about this. But yeah, Jake, I'll admit this one's a little bit CBT. Yeah, that's... I get that. Sorry, I don't want to, like, cause any of that. Shit sucks. Ooh. Bonus barrel. That's stupid. That's stupid. I was fine, but that's dumb. That was way too far to affect me. I'm calling a little bit of bullshit there. That was ass. Like, the rest of the level, yeah, it's stupid, but, like, it's not too difficult. The range there was absurd. Fuck you. Yeah. So in MHGU, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, there's a required fight for the village quests that is like hunt 2 fucking Kezus. That shit's bullshit, honestly. I hate to be this person. That fight's stupid. I hate that shit. Because they have the worst attacks, and they're always using their stupid fucking... like, electric moves to get your ass. Okay, well that's dumb, because where am I supposed to go? It hits the barrel, so I can't, like, be in the water, because it strikes the water, but I can't be there either, so it's just, like, be nowhere, I guess. Okay, cool. Anyway, that fight's bullshit. You know, Kezu's pretty bad, objectively, I think we can all agree. But in the older games, somehow he got worse, so... I guess thank God for that. That he's not like his older iterations. What happened? Ugh. Okay. Bruh. We're so close to. picking up this stupid beetle. Me when I see John Lennon and I want to kill him. Can I get a reel for that, please? I really need it. I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. You know, John Lennon was a beetle. Me when I pick up a beetle to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, the band. Me when? Question mark? What? I was holding a barrel. That's stupid. They're supposed to protect me. Yeah, okay, Jake, this level's CBT. I don't remember this level being so horrible, because I don't really remember this level at all. This level kind of just doesn't exist in my subconscious. Which, you know, thank God for that, but whatever. Stop taking away my defense. What? Dog. D-A-double-G. The fuck? Just... me when I'm stupid? This level? I really hate this one. Whatever, we do this just so we can get to the other side. That's cool, I think, maybe. Thank you. Fuck. I'm so pissed. I've been seeing the, like, Final Fantasy Magic spoilers, and, like, my god. Is it fucked up what they are doing. One of the cards, Yuna or whatever her name is, literally has a 2-card infinite combo that just works really easy. Just because they, like, worded a spell weird. That makes sense. like, the fact that it gives +1 to the next thing you cast instead of when you use the mana, because that's how those abilities usually work. Is when they use the mana, then it triggers to add +1/+1s, just not the next time you cast a creature spell. So, like, they just royally fucked up the wording of it to make an absurdly powerful commander. For fucking no reason. I cannot believe that hit me. Like, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I mean, a Universes Beyond thing I'm worried about, at least. Is it just feels like they're power creeping just so that the new set can be better, you know? What if we give this one commander a infinite, just because, you know, she deserves it. They need it. Yeah, I know. I know, but, like, it seems a little absurd right now. Whatever. Banning Soul Ring doesn't fix anything unless we, like, ban other shit too, you know? And what Yarg would be those? I guess it's agreeable. I have a Ristic Study, and not Ristic Study, I have a Smothering Tide in a couple of my decks, but yeah, I'd be willing to take them out. But what else does it ban? Like, what are we talking here? Unless you pay like 1 mana every time you draw a card or cast this. I think it's cast this. Draw a card. You. Yeah. Fuck. Here's what you do to counter Ristic Study. Play, like, whenever someone draws a card, like, you gotta play, Rakdos, right? Play the, whenever someone draws a card, they take damage. So, like, whatever her name is. And then, play, like, a bunch of Storm cards. And fuck that person up. And you can just kill him, like, in 2 turns. I jumped! Brother! I do agree. Maybe that's a fair ban, though. That's true. But it is kind of funny. True. I do want to run a Storm deck. I just haven't yet. Because they're so funny, you know? Storm's a silly mechanic. Yeah. Also, Jake, I looked. There's another Massacre Girl that's just objectively less bad. Like, objectively less horrible to play against. if you just wanted to run her instead. There is, like, another massacre girl. Maybe, I forget. I made my goblin deck that's very aggro. Like, incredibly low cost, very aggro shit. It's pretty cool. I'm very excited. It's like 3 more levels and we're done, including this one. Is this one, there's the pipe one, and then I think that's the final boss. If not, there's like one more that isn't horrible. Or maybe it is, who knows. We'll remember. Why'd I do that? Fuck. Yeah. My eyes hurt. My everything hurts. Always. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it is just kind of... Yeah, you let 8 turns pass, you're gonna die. It happens. I guess it makes sense. I think I need to take like 2 Tylenol after this and drink like a Gatorade. I feel like I might be dehydrated. Need to drink water, lie on the floor. Commit crimes against myself. You know, the usual. Ugh. Also, did you guys know that Krenko Mob Boss, a very similar card to Maronar, is actually slightly worse? Because he doesn't sacrifice a creature when he does it, so you can't go infinite with the Thorn Staff. True. Thank you, Tarkier Dragonstorm, for power creeping with Draco Genesis. I know it's my fault since I made the deck. I'm thinking of making a blue hate deck with only cards that say like counter blue or counter target blue spell or destroy all islands or shit like that, because that's funny. Fucking, oh my god. Just for the bit, you know? True. It's so fucked up that, like, mono red is just the weakest, like, mono color. Like, mono green, mono black, mono blue, mono white, all have, like, amazing shit about them, but mono red is just kind of like... You just kind of live... You attack, you have, like, low-cost spells, but, like... It just ain't all that, TBH. The most I've seen is, like, destroying artifacts, which is kind of funny. Yeah, that's true. I do not need that silver bear coin. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. I agree with the One Ring. Yeah, some things have just been known about for a while. Known problem. Soon to be an issue. Wow. No! Okay. Sorry, I thought I just died there. Holy fuck, I was so scared. I really wish Dockside Extortionist wasn't banned. I could really use it in my Goblin deck right now. It'd be very nice. I know, that's why it's banned, but nonetheless. I wish the economy wasn't real. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this without cheating. Fuck. Really green artifact height? I more expect that from like red and shit, but whatever. Oh my god. This is actually waste. Oh my god. Fair, I guess. I mean, green has enough mana ramp that it doesn't matter. Like, it has enough mana dorks. Like, ramp is not a problem for green in any world. The rest of us peasants, though, don't really have a choice. Okay. It's like gruel, but wept. I mean, that's the true... you know what? That's the true swamp colors, you know? Because swamps are very diverse in fauna and water. Swamps shouldn't be black, basically. They need to find a different land type. Swamps are cool. Me when I like biological diversity and interesting wetlands. I don't get why we're hating on artifacts so much. I get some of them, but like all of them? I guess. Minerals are just good though. Like, they're just useful. I guess. Yeah, because like 90% of it, I guess 50% of us are not green players. We don't really have any other options. Holy fuck. I think I just kind of feel targeted, because, like, I've just made 2 massive artifact decks. So, like, this feels like a personal attack. Holy shit, I did it without cheating. Let's go. Yeah, it is kind of fucked up to, like... These are just kind of general concepts. I mean, I guess... Is this the final fight, or is this, like, one last? Oh, it's the final fight. Cool. me when it's time for the, like, stick. I don't know. Yes, it is a good strategy, but is it conducive to a good play experience with the group that you have? That's fair. Wow, he really has a lot to talk about. Holy shit. I guess we'll try it out and see. The fuck? Where am I supposed to hit him? I'm going to save state because I don't want to have to, like, whatever. Save state number 0. Let's just load. I have to hit him in the back, that's right. Okay. I understand it now. You know what? I can respect that. I'm about to start running enchantment hate. I'm kidding. Like, I don't know why he here's my question. Why did he Frankenstein himself? Like, I get when a motherfucker Frankensteins someone else. There's probably some. Not as prevalent, though. Like, I know he's just green, but, like, look at the top of his head. He has the Frankenstein do, you know? It makes sense if he Frankensteined the Donkey Kong, but his ass did not. Supposedly, he did it to himself, which... That's fucked up. You can't be doing that. Green gator. I was thinking of white baby, but, like... How do I properly translate that into a Donkey Konga? Dog, chill! Okay. That's silly enough to be accepted. I don't even know if I have to duck under him. I think I do, actually. Woo. Ow. Fucking goddamn it. It's fine, we're chilling. This is always tough the first time. Still not as hard as the first fight, though, so we're fine, relatively. The first K. Rool fight will always probably be the hardest. The fuck? Why does he hit there? That's so fucked up. Yeah, you just did not get to play it last time, basically. It was very sad. True enough, I guess. God damn it. Ugh. And sharks. I'm fucking dying over here, dude. I'm like slowly decomposing. I'm already dead. I'm not even gonna complain about this, because relatively not that bad. Compared to the other K. Rool fights, not that bad. True, I guess. I think you got it backwards, actually. Do you mean long and painful versus DKC3? Bruh. I'm surprised we never saw, like, a Son of K. Rool that, like, Donkey Kong teams up with or something. And, like, an act of rebellion against his father. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but everyone... Yeah, but you said, like, quick and painless. Which it was long and painless. So it was just, like, the good option or DKC3. Like, the best of all worlds or... Oh my god. We're so close. We're so close. It's almost done. It's so close. We're so close, guys. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. It's just a week away. I'm not even that, like, upset or anything. Just, it's a bit of bullshit, but, you know, whatever. Worth it for DKC3. I'd give the world for DKC3. Fuck. I was scared because I remembered. Okay. No, that's the first game. That's DKC 1. Where it has a fake credits and is like coloring, coding, and all that shit with a K. Oh my god. Never. Fuck, why did I thought maybe I could go for it. That's my fault. That's throwing. TBH. Okay. It's a couple. You're on a roll. Probably. See, that's bullshit. The fact that her throw is... Oh my god, I grabbed onto it. Fuck. My god. Both are bad? The main reason is one is like a resource you have, right? Like one is your shit and someone's touching your shit and making it so you can't play it. The other one is using a game mechanic to like get you out of the game, you know? It feels different to play against is the main reason. Mechanically, they're both doing something to impede your play. But one feels worse. Okay, that did actually hit. I guess it's fair. Oh, we're so close. It's so fucking hard to hit without Kitty Kong. Like, he has good throw angles. She does not. Which is fine, because she has good, like, mobility, and he does not, you know? It's almost like they cover each other's weaknesses. Oh my... Like, she can't, as well, just, like, run into them with the barrel or whatever. It's fucked. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, my god. Can't believe that hit. Fuck off? It won't let me switch. But I guess it's fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? I fucked up. Is that it? Am I done? Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm gonna call that sub 5 hours, even though the stream is 5 hours and 1 minute. You know, the first 4 minutes were gone, you know? And then after that, you know, I took like at least 5-minute breaks, so, you know, sub 5 hours. Can't believe Cranky Kong shows up and exists. Puggies. It's like the 3rd time I've beat that on stream. Maybe 2nd, I don't know. I play it too often, probably, but whatever. Cobble, the Kremlin. Yo, we love Cobble, dude. Like the stone. Recoil, of course. Our boy Recoil. Naka. I thought he was gonna be called Creighton Barrel or something. Class makes sense. Cruncha, Clappa, Crimp. You and I'm crimping my crump. Crumple, of course. Copter. Yeah, no, that one was a gimme. Clippery. Skidda. I don't care for that one. It doesn't. It has a K in it, but like. Bazooka. I don't know. I feel like they all gotta start with K or else it's not okay. Klamba. Did that guy say Kuka? Coin. Okay, that makes sense. I've never seen those before in my life. I've never seen Cluff and Clout. TBH. Terra Firma Tough Guys. Squeaks, probably. Sneaks. Okay. Bristles, of course. We love Bristles. We all know Bristles. Jumpa. Nid. Wow. Lemguin? Okay, whatever. Minky? That's fucked up. Also, Chained Kong, Prisoner of War. Sorry. Love Chained Kong, Prisoner of War. Buzz, yeah. I've never seen that guy either, being honest, Swoopy. Booty Bird, I guess. If you must. I wonder if we're gonna see the guy that, like, shoots us with the gun. That'd be silly. Because he's a clown. Yeah, alright, makes sense. Lurchin. Because he's an urchin. Yeah, no, of course. Nibla. Sure. Bounty Bass. Okay. Why do they all start with a B? I know they don't, but like, yeah, they do. Light bass. Gleamin' Bream? The fuck? That's fucked up. I don't think I can abide that. Oh, not Belcha. Holy fuck. Get him out of here, dude. Hate him. Get him out of here. Dude, these guys look horrible in these photos. They gotta, like, hire a professional. This shit looks fucking bad. Squirt. Remember those Mio ads that were, like, Eye of the Tiger, but they just... Do you guys know Mio? It was, like, the weird thing you poured into your water to make a sports drink out of it. It was, like, I remember it being really huge, but maybe it wasn't. Barbos. I'll take that as a no. Okay. Mr. Rule. Maybe. Dr. Rule. Baron K. Rulestein. I don't understand what makes a baron, but whatever. It's Ellie, obviously. On guard is next. Oh, the Squitter. They called that motherfucker the Squitter. It's so fucked up. I guess that's fair. Klinko. Harry, of course. That's On Guard. Our boy. We love On Guard. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know that. That's Squawks. Yeah, we really love our birds. We give them very original names. Also, that's fucked up. There was another Squawks. There's a purple Squawks. That's, like, horrible. Hi, Bad Vibe. How's it been? How's it going? How's life? You and it's brash and blunder time. I've been alright. It doobie-doo. Like that. You know? Blizzard and Bramble. So true. Benny and Bjorn and Barter, of course. Hate Barter. So true. Boomer! Crucial Kongs! Okay, I'll hear you out. What are these Crucial Kongs? Funky? Yeah. He's up there. I'd say so. Many have. Wow, Swanky. Nice of you to join us. Many people love that game. I probably will not play it. My brother recommended it to me. It's wrinkly, guys. Which was odd. But I guess makes sense. Cranky, the beloved. He's pretty cute, honestly. Not really. Like, talk is a strong word. They exist, and sometimes I see them, but, you know. My brother's really the only one, and even then, like, maybe once every 2 weeks. Nah, not really interact either. Oh, it's on Game Pass? I might try it then, actually. Alright, well that makes it, like, infinitely more accessible to me. It's kind of fucked up that, like, because Rareware no longer exists, like, even though Nintendo owns, like, K. Rool, the last Donkey Kong game K. Rool was actually in was 3 hours, wow. Like, was DK64. He hasn't shown up since then. I'm just gonna save the game now just to make sure, because... No. Those were like a penguin motherfucker. Different guy. It's fucked up, yeah. It's criminal, is what it is. Yeah. Not even in the Donkey Konga games does he show up. Maybe DK Barrel Blast, but... I know. Alright, I'm just gonna close the game. Well, GG's. I'm probably gonna end here. Thanks all for watching. Sorry I was gone. I hope my next leave of absence won't be so long, but it shouldn't be for a while. Did Gloomwood? No. Okay. I thought Gloomwood just updated again. No, it did not. I mean, it updated, but it's just a patch, so. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'll be seeing you later. Bye-bye.